Hello, hello everyone, welcome in. Let's just get this switched on over. Yeah, my fun little extra long weekend, kind of is dropping to a close here, and, figured I wanted to end up diving a little bit more into Final Fantasy 16 here, so figured, why not, throw a couple, decent, stream here, just hope to have some fun, playing the game and whatnot. Probably gonna be doing some side quest kind of things I have sitting around that I still need to end up kind of getting summed up. Then, obviously continue on with the story, see, all the kind of cool and interesting kind of shit that's going on in the world of the game. Uh, sorry, I just kind of like rushed a little bit there. My brain, it kind of felt like, just trying to generally relay the information there. Although I do hope that everybody's been kind of enjoying the streams that have been kind of coming out these last couple of days. And it kind of gives a little bit of a peek into what it'd probably be like if I started becoming a full-time streamer. You know, I literally just yesterday did a 13 and a half hour stream. The day before, I believe I had 2 6-hour streams, and before that was, I think, another 2 6-hour streams. Just trying to give you guys content, something to end up watching for roughly, like half the day kind of thing. And that's just because I had to have other stuff to end up doing. I imagine if I didn't have anything I'd end up doing, or if, wanted to end up kind of just seeing how long I could end up going, or, just really get into a game or something like that. But, I could probably end up sitting here, yapping for a couple more minutes here, but, I figured probably best, dive into the game and, get to the general kind of content of what's going on here. And we'll probably will end up having still like another minute for this to like kind of just push through. Although this should actually work a little better because the other day the only reason why I had to stop, I did have like something I had to run to the like I had a small errand I had to run. But then when I came back, I was gonna start streaming right away, but figured probably needed to give my PC a clean out. Make sure all the dust and shit's cleaned out from the fans and everything looks good and proper in there. So I ended up doing that just to make sure that everything was running smoothly. All right. So now, I'll start.
How are we
Okay.
supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a Kashak and the valleys are full of ether?
How indeed? My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there before.
Not gonna lie, that background music's pretty nice. Oh right, that's the one I left it on from what I put on the.
Paul said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Sid is... Oh.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna start off by doing a couple little side quests kind of things. Although I will admit, I was a little tempted at first to stream some more Zenless Zone Zero today, just because like the once restarts, I can grab more of those tapes and whatnot. But I figured I'd probably end up saving that for one of the more regular kind of streams because I want to do a longer one than my normal kind of just.
Song should we listen to?
Well, something a little matching more with what I've been doing already this week. Instead of like something that, well, one like that where I'd just be. Because I know there's a little bit more like the event that opened up too. So I could probably end up earning some extra polychrome or something like that to get more wishes, or not wishes, tapes. For the polls, but I figured that's something that probably fit a little more into the regular kind of schedule of like, morning 4-hour shift kind of things. So I'll probably end up doing that tomorrow or something.
So,
Did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
These ones kind of confuse me, because it's like, they were just working with, you know, the...
And here we have it. Fried Mortress of Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the Saint's Bonnet that tames this savage dish. It is a tour de force, a force of nature even, a maelstrom of flavor and sensation, a graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber. I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Uh-huh. But no, I was just there to say, you know, because I remember the first mission, and this kind of like line of things with reviving like old recipes. And it had like a vile odor and look and all that shit, but apparently, you know, it was half decent, but it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure most of the stuff's gonna sound really weird and probably not taste that great, because they're just working with what they had access to. You know, there wasn't as many, kind of, you know, options, and, you know, people didn't actually, you know, have, like, refined, like, tastes, and, like, refine their tastes, and, worked with, like, better, like, making things actually, you know, like, look more presentable also in the process. Bounce spot against the wind. Okay. Oh, it's Whitewater. Hey. Whitewater. That's more relaxed, chill vibe kind of sound, but... make sure I'm not missing any.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
There you go.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square. Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died? 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his neck.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. threw away everything he had, all to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
This is why I like to make sure I watch all the cutscenes. Oh, not cutscenes, but do all the side quests in this game. Fills in like background
He was always too
characters and
clever
stuff.
for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me, just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
But now you've eternalized.
But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us.
Yeah.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This will do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Yeah.
Already have.
Sheet goblet.
My men and I lost an entire day avoiding a flood that wasn't there a fortnight ago.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me and the others?
That was a emotional moment there.
If it's knowledge you seek, tales are plenty to guide you in your search.
Yeah, there we go. Hangman's signboard. Okay, and then the Sid's goblet. So I had two things right there. I apparently can't read the map or the name. Oh, I should have just gone up the stairwell over there. Oh, well, I just kind of traversed up this way. Starting over. Clive, I cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lost Wing. So, in lieu of any awkward reprimands, I shall be sending several barrels of next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill, you and your cohorts. Okay, Quentin. Alright, cool. Is there anything else in here that I don't look at? Or was that? Okay, I need to go out this way.
He's a surly soaker.
Got all these little side quest things taken care of. And then, well, I might sit there and try to track down some hunts, which I haven't right past you. Oh, okay, never mind. Now I know why I'm having trouble finding you.
How can we learn to be clever like Medidol?
Do you think this ship will ever sink?
Down we go. I almost forgot there was a
We've had
downstairs.
no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Middy's all right.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
Sometime later.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why do you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like.
Saved the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
So I'll be able to carry more potions and stuff? That'd be kinda cool.
Well, what do you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. And I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Weird science. Trade potion satchel. Necessary for increasing consumption, consumable inventory captivity. Okay. Inventory increase. You can tell me about. Thank you. Damn. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity of carrying consumables. Item slot increases are the following. So I can carry 6 regular potions, 4 high potions, and then 3 of each of the strength and stone skin tonics. Okay. All those times I keep running into places where it's like, here's a bunch of potions and healing potions. Like, I haven't been hurt enough to actually need them, so I just keep getting used up because I can't carry them.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone.
Right, journal. Okay, so Song of Hope. Speak with Otto. Not for now. Rose with Giller and Domelia. Okay. So. What's this one, though? We'll go here. Get these ones taken care of. And then I go find out what that other thing is. Well, that might actually just be another, like, an available mission to pick up or something. Go now. Here we go. Look at the map, just so I get a better idea. Okay, it wants to take me over that way. The other. Oh, okay, that one's just right past there.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentlemen of the town guard are strapping them.
Could be I know something more. What's it worth to you?
I've got 100 gil and a chocobo feather. Eh? Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Okay.
You too, Goots.
So, I think technically it'd be shorter for me to just kind of go after this one at the moment.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
It's finally I can get into the fight. Kind of broad area. actually didn't realize for a second that I didn't set them off. Alright,
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the Fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
okay. I'm pretty sure that one's really far away, so we're just gonna kind of track our way back to town. Then I need to go out the front gate. Well, not the front gate, the side. Actually, I don't know what part of this is considered front, back, or side.
What a mess.
Because for some reason it runs to me like, you know, thinking this is like the front gate, side, and then back. But this might actually be more of the entryway. I don't know.
Safety of the town is in
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Okay.
Leave now, and we could pretend this didn't happen. Nice try.
Yeah, a little double whammy there. Do they just keep sending in like reinforcements or something? Or are these people, so many people just have no brain? Like, why are you just standing here doing nothing?
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goods. Right now.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Lord!
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goods, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goods, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goose, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, wise words. And now it's time to collect.
So I think I know who screwed up, her eye.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind, but that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Alright, so now I need to... And yeah, go there for... Okay, that's where that one is. Okay, now I just want to know what this is real quick.
Please, pace it through.
Wrong one. I ran past it? Yeah. Turn around. Oh, okay. I think now I know, since I actually figure out where I'm heading.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Then we'll have to find it, and fast. We cannot let this chance pass us by.
Hi.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness, and your skill with the blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And We believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so, we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Plus, you can go fight monsters.
Theo,
Yeah.
if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started. Try to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I'm sure you won't need it.
So, where am I going? I'm going over there, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well then, I'm gonna kind of shortcut this a little bit. I just made this like 10 times harder for myself. Hello.
Oh, you're a friend of the Crimson Caravans. And by the look of you, I'd say you were the help they told me was on its way. Cashlock's just down there, if you'd be so kind.
Okay. Yeah, it does seem like they intend for me to actually walk down there. Not just jump off the side of the cliff down. Which
This must have been a nice place once. It will be again.
Just want to get a chart. Oh, 2 charts. All the like monsters in the area just like come and gather in this one air like spot or something. So we got more rain in. Okay, there we go. Looks like there's a lot of hounds around here. Alright.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad. Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
Yeah.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
Okay.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations?
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
I'm not sure you know where to find me yet. If I'm not mistaken, you sent me a message before. Okay.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
good. Oh, what, okay, never mind, so that was just kind of like completed.
Fetch!
Yeah. Okay.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
I don't look like he's that far away. Possibly. Oh, okay. You can't flush with the rock there, dude. Oop, wrong button.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
One sec, cause I know I got. Okay. Oh, wait, I already maxed out the limit break. Mastered. Okay, never mind. I'm just like sitting here, like considering what to do with each of them. Actually, okay, can't increase that one anymore. No, I didn't crank that one up yet. Huh. So I'm just kind of wanting to explore some curiosities here, real quick. Because let's see here. That, and I paired it with that one. You know, actually, I don't have to match that exact, because... Flames of Earth. And... ignition. Well, I haven't really been enjoying that one too much. Heat Wave. Scarlet Cyclone. Then I want Bahamut. Giga Flare. And actually, I haven't played with that one yet. Let's try out Flare Breath. But then I want Titan. And pair that with Raging Fist. Wait, no. First Earth and Fury, and then Raging Fist. Raging Fist, yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Let's test that out.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's off. Come at me. How long does this go for? Too slow.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
and stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Martha's Rest, okay. Almost done with all the side quests, then I might see if I can spot like one or two of the other. Actually, I don't know how many of the hunts I already kind of knocked
I see
out.
you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Cool. Alright. Last one to do. Well, I gotta speak to Karen back at the hideout. And then I'm gonna go take a look at the hunt board to see how many I actually knocked out, because I know I ended up getting a couple of them as I was doing other quests. So I'm kind of curious how many are actually left at this point.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul a gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Okay.
If it's knowledge you seek, ones are plenty to guide you in your search.
Alright, so we now have another item up here. Let's see, is there some... And then we have mist of... more likely from Rutherford. About the other day. Oh, no, Otto. I'll have you know I ain't never shed a tear in front of no one, not even my mother. And you won't soon catch me doing the like again. So if it please your lordship, we can both forget about the whole damn thing. The Cid I chose to follow all those years ago is gone, and there ain't no dragging him back from the depths of whatever hell he'll talk his way into. But his legacy, that lives on, in you and everyone else here in the hideaway. Sure as the sky's blue, at least I think it's still blue. And as long as it is, I'll be right here where you can count on me. That's nice, Otto. Okay. Well, it does feel a little weird, people writing me letters that literally live in the hideaway. It's like you can literally just come talk to me. Like, no, write a letter and then, you know, have it delivered to your chamber in a box for you to answer it at your leisure.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache and the valleys are full of
What we got? What we got left on the board, Nectar? I knocked out 2 of them in the oh no, 2 of those are new. Okay. Van Meyer. Borno. For the surgery. Read this yet. Okay, Field of Carava. Field of Carava, and it's going to be in Valmir, Domekia. Classhands, Rosaria. Oh, and the S ranks, I still have no fucking idea. Runes. Okay, wait, no, there's area runes. Literally just kind of like skimming them to try to get an idea of where it might be, but it's a fucking dragon. by the sounds of it, so pretty sure I'd be able to notice that. It's the Golden Demechia. Near the Badlands. Okay. Lost Wing. Oh, Lost Wing. Zaprak. Okay, well, I'm probably not gonna remember all that, but still worth a shot. I guess I could see what you're trying to give me. Keep ignoring
How
it.
may I help you today, Clive?
I guess let's see
Come to
what the
claim your
patrons are
just
giving me.
desserts?
I guess, accept the meteorites.
Here you are.
Hey, I was trying to read that. Increase healing potency of high potions by 25%. Yeah, whatever, I guess.
All yours.
Feels more or less like I'm just trying to... Oh, okay, so this thing actually ends here soon with the rewards. 1,500 ability points. Okay.
You earned this.
Ow. And...
All yours.
No risk, no reward.
Come again. I may have more for you.
So... Because I was saying something about... Okay, yeah, the sickle. And Fields of Croa. Okay. The jaw. Was there something in the jaw? No. Yes. No, I think I already took out the thing that was in the jaw. But that's also the closest travel point to where I'm trying to go.
Good girl.
I guess let's see how long this actually goes on for. Right. Cause yeah, I'm gonna need to go up to this crossroad, and that's here, and then what's this right here? I think somewhere in here. Come on, Vegans. Burn the nest. Come on. You can do it. I believe you. You can manage to hit me, can't you? Missed again. Oh. Guess what? I kind of like this setup. Hello, bro. How you doing? Nice streamer. Thank you. I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today, James? Hope your day's going good. Compound Spring. Full charge on these dudes. They're gonna go down pretty quick. Alright. I believe this is the crossroad I need to... Yeah, because I need to go over here to the sickle. Which I'm guessing might imply going down this path or something like that. I don't know, I found whatever I'm hunting is probably gonna be like right here. Correct? Yeah, okay. Just double checking, making sure that I got everything correct. Yes, birdies. I'll fly right into it. You're so smart. I don't have to do anything, I'll just release it and they'll end up dying. Alright. Yeah, that's my turn. Gigas. I could try a limit break, but at the same time, like, do I really need to do that? And most of the time I end up using it just for, like, healing, or kind of full health. weapon roll back and forth on the ground. And I need to continue going. Wait, am I? First, I'll make sure. Yes, okay. Go this way. Oh, unless they decide to just stick it all the way at the end of this whole thing. Oh, there we go, a little side route right here. Really? You all just got sucked right into it. Get around the damn cart. Okay, nothing on the little side route here. And we'll just kind of, take out the real quick. Come on, Lake Gator, right here. Let's see what's that. Failed. Okay, we're taking it. Here's my flamethrower. I can't remember which hunt it was, but I know one of them said it was down this way. They were mentioning the sickle. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's probably in here. Never mind, I guess not. What the hell? Unless it's like the last time I was going this way. I hope they went double layer. As far as said, don't. Okay. Was there an upper part of this? Oh, right, I climb. Alright, whatever. Like, this whole place is empty. I can just
Let's
jump
go.
on one truck and go.
Run like the wind.
Okay, never mind. I thought I was right there. Turn, but there's nothing there, so I was like, how am I supposed to do that? Let me go this way. Oh. You were literally on the edge of the damn sickle.
Be safe.
Hey, Rainbow Chocobo Dooter. Join me. No, you refuse? You refuse to join me, then I shall have to take you down.
Something tells me it won't be easily broken. Nice try.
Oh, you bitch. Oh, there we go. That's how I do that. I forgot how to do that. Break for a second there. Stop dropping videos on the bitch.
Farewell.
All I want you guys to join my whoa, damn. 13,000 gil. Oh, and 5,300 experience, damn. Comet feather. Pretty sure that's gonna give me some cool crafting opportunities here.
There was nothing I could do.
Well, you know, the dude didn't really give me much of a choice. You know, he kind of just kept swinging. Now, I have a feeling that group of duders is probably either going to be over here, or like over here. Ooh. Diavel, Wooden Bells, oh, Vanmir. Okay, so I do know where I'm heading. Wrong one. There we go.
Good
girl. Just ignore the dead one, you know, laying there on the ground near you. Alright, so we're heading here. take care of some bandits. Yeah. Three desert roses. Hey, you. Hi.
Forsaken soul, eh? Only those who have nothing. Go empty your pockets.
The guys are trying to get up. It's like, no, stay down. Okay. Scarlet. Alright. Cool.
A deserter turned outlaw. We were more similar than he knew.
Alright, so... I believe that eliminates so all of those ones over in this general area. Rosaria. Something was mentioned about Lost Wing. I don't remember. I can always just go back and double check what the information was. Reach. The Dragon Harry. Gate. Alright, let's just go reread the. We're just gonna go reread the hunt board. We knocked out 2 there, so.
Cole said it was an army of a cash. What happened to me?
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache given?
Okay, view hunt board. What do we got here? Left here? Alright, coast of Lostport. And that's the Quiet Sands of Rosaria. Ruins. So the Quiet Sands of Rosaria, Rosaria Ruins. Forgotten parts of the tale. A dragon roaming verbally around the woodland passes of the Empire in the real enough. Woodland Pass is near the Empire. Okay. Taken. Survive the Zealots caused various streets close to the hidden place to the gruesome death. Black Shields who survived on Lost Wing were taken by Aetherfoot. However, they received reports of one yet survives, a zealot of their evil cause who persists to delivering any bears his hidden place to. Okay, so I basically have to stumble upon you somewhere around Lost Wing. But the Quiet Sands and allows for the Empire and the Rosarian Ruins. I'm just gonna kinda, no, wrong button. Quiet Sands and Rosarian Ruins. here. Because I don't quite see Quiet Sands anywhere. One sec. Because the only reason I dropped over here is I'm like, well, oh, I want to actually know what the hell this was over this way. This could end up, you know, being something that actually, like...
Area alarm must have tired of their pets. But if they won't
Are they all dead? Oh, no. Apparently wanted to add the spiders into the fight. Really straightforward to that. For some reason I set the designer to keep fighting things, even if I don't need to. Screw up my odds. The gate looks blown open now. Which I was figuring out, like, there's a chance that both the locations it's talking about could be hidden back here. This is a long damn road. Okay, maybe just one of them. What are you? Alright. was actually not the fight I was thinking of, but Sevarog, rank S. Oh, holy shit.
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
Damn it. Keep wanting to move, but it won't let me. Doing jack shit really to him.
Too slow.
Okay. Oh shit, I just realized if I lose this, I'm fucked. Because I have not saved. Dragon Dance. Oh, shit, I let that go too early. Oh shit. Let's fucking go. Level 50 fucking hunt defeated. Hell yeah. Oh. Orichalcum. Nice. Although I have a feeling these things I'm not even supposed to actually have access to shit.
Definitely not to be trifled with.
I didn't think I was this close to the Fallen Empire. Shit. Oh wait, no, I guess that technically would make, because is there? Okay, so yeah, I completely misjudged which way we went. Yeah, Torgal, good boy, good boy.
Get it, boy.
Yeah, good boy, good boy. Good boy, good boy. Yeah, that was one hell of a fight. But yeah, I misjudged which end I was coming in on, and it's like, holy shit. Cause yeah, Holy Empire, yeah, so I went too far over, but damn, man. Okay, well then what the hell would be considered the older ruins then, is what I'm kind of curious about. And then also the Quiet Sands, that's what I'm trying to remember. Basically just trying to think. Unless I'm in the wrong location. Northreach. Let's actually just go over to Northreach and I'll figure out from there. Okay, so I think maybe on the back end of the town. Well, I'm probably gonna end up checking Eastwatch first, and then we'll end up going this way, right? Yeah. Come on. Okay, you guys are just jumping all over the place.
Over here! Go! Get him!
Barbecue nice and well. Okay. We can stop now. Yeah, we're gonna just kind of fast travel this a bit. I think, yeah. I'm just gonna go up here.
These are the rest.
Come on, you little pricks. Okay. Not what I was expecting. Maybe down.
Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm just realizing I probably misread. It did say Quiet Sands Rosaria, so unless I'm in the wrong. Wait, unless I'm in the wrong I'm not in Rosaria. Rosaria, okay, so I'm looking in completely the wrong place. explain so much more. Broken health. Quiet Sands. Okay, here we go. Might explain a lot why I couldn't find what I was looking for. Alright, so we're going to be running through here up into this little anchored area. I really don't want to bother. It's like after that dragon fight, it's like I don't think I really want to bother trying to pick at you little dudes right now. Those kind of roll. And granted, they're a little closer to my level and all that shit, but... Alright, these are the Quiet Sands. Alright, this is where I'm gonna actually get off you. I just didn't want to have to try to, like, deal with those duders. Here we go. Hey, you dumb fuckers. Time to meet your end. Rank A. Oh, I probably should have restocked my items before I did this. Eh, whatever. Oh, 38 from 41. Come on, you can do it. You're taking it. You're already down, you're the last one standing. Alright, not for long. Alright. That hunt down.
No more vengeance. No more war.
Alright, now Cressetia. I kind of feel like it's gonna be over here. Over towards that Cressetia. Sorry, I didn't mean to like slowly zoom in on it, but yeah, because I don't think we'll end up taking a peek over this way. Because like I could be wrong, it could be in the Whispering Waters. Well, that wouldn't really make sense unless the destroyed capital was in waters or something. Again, why am I running this?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah. Skull about you little ones. I ain't got time to quarrel with you. Wrong one. I already passed it.
Time to fight.
No, it's down this way. Okay. Unless I already fought where the hell is... This might have actually been where the giant slime thing was. Okay, yeah, we gotta go to Cressetia. Looks like it might be slightly easier to go through by East Point.
Dry as dust, a lot of it. We'll have to start from scratch. Wonder if the bearers know anything about plowing.
Come on.
I'm sorry, I don't give a shit about you guys. You guys actually might be entertaining, so...
Thanks, Cal.
Come on. Bring it. And again, I decided to just wander off without actually resupplying. Everything is through here. Although, I'm guessing that isn't... No, I think that's just a old town. What the hell? The thing actually managed to fucking kill me. Okay, so I apparently don't know where I'm trying to look here. The Fallen gate. I will tell you one thing though, I am gonna stop backing over this way and resupply my damn items. Oh, one sec. I need to check some messages real quick. Just a bunch of notifications about who's online. Alright. Because I'm realizing technically I could probably just read the description next to all these, and I'm like, it might actually give me the little hint because I keep forgetting it has a chance to okay. I could need to probably just go back to the base and actually look it up. Well, like reconfirm the information, all that kind of shit, but where's the fun in that? Yeah, you're right over here.
Anything catch your eye?
No. You got a bunch of, oh, you got a lot of music.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Alright. Oh, as I'm realizing I have 83,000.
There you go. Thanks very much.
Let's just kind of
There you go.
grab all this music.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much.
Okay, well that's a quick way to go from 83,000 to broke.
That all, is it?
That all? You got like, well, not all of it, but you got like 75, 76,000 off me.
Just because the heavens have gone to Rackaroon, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this nearly done.
Right, but yeah, I need to actually just reconfirm that, because I'm like confused now on where the hell this thing's supposed to be.
Cole said it was an army of a cash.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cash egg in the valley?
Actor, I keep getting confused. What's left now? Okay. Urgent notice to all curse breakers due to the discovery of a fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins. We have lately been investigating. All work in the region is to be halted with immediate effect, and all members are to proceed no further than the village gate. Just the echo should be awakened by our presence. No further action may be taken without Sid's express permission. Okay, so it is probably right outside, because that's the only city, I believe. The greater part of those zone upon his hiding place. Okay, wait, damn it. Go back in there. I just actually realized, I'm like, wait a minute, that one actually had a location. Lost Wing, Semper Kui. The Rosarian ruins. Although, do I really think I can take on another S rank? I don't know, but I'm probably gonna end up testing out my chances anyways. Go in the wrong direction. Lost Wing. Oh. Okay, so there was a reason I was over here. Wow, okay, my brain is terrible right now. What was the thing they were watching out for? Oh no, that was the dude hiding. And then this is some fallen giant in the Rosarian ruins outside the town. Okay. Hiding place of intruder outside a Lost Wing. I would assume down here. I'm not 100% sure if that's outside of town or not. There's also the old road. I mean, I just kind of checked out these areas a moment ago. Just from like my misunderstanding of a map. And definitely just explored that. So I'm gonna probably guess the Cellar's Passage. Turn. Okay. Passed it again. What the hell is going on here? I feel like I'm being guided down somewhere. Okay, so I guess this is the Cellar's Passage. It's like, I don't know, it's an open area randomly that's tucked far behind a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you don't seem epic to me at all. I mean, that level 50 dragon was a whole beast on its own.
Bring out your bearers! Let me and my daughter purge them of their sin!
Feel the red of my mother's bidding. Get him! Hold still! This one!
Okay, fine. Let's play. Central area, once home to the Duchy's finest ship. No, okay. City appears alive. Top rock, Utaro, countryside is fog or offering well-earned respite for those who climb. Distorted at the hands of both man and bear, showing example of understanding and compassion. Although this lush forest teemed with life, but now it's for blight. Running the twisted tangle around flowers, suddenly even the fullest of vermin. I still think it's, since they said, you know, don't go outside the city gate. Oh wait, does the city actually have gates? I went to Eastpool. I meant to go to... Okay. Well, actually... City gate...
So this is our new home, is it?
First things first, we'll need to get a few of these roofs seen to. Wouldn't want to be caught in a storm without any shelter.
Alright, cause I was trying to think about that, I'm like... It could have been, you know, here, out the back gate. Because that leads into the dim, but also, and there's a chance, I guess probably somewhere around here or here, I could end up encountering, what was it that they were talking about?
I'll keep watch. If any stragglers from that band of brigands return, we'll deal with them.
You can close the gate now. Oh, I guess, yeah. Because I actually don't remember what the hell the S-rank hunt was now. Oh, right. The troll? Of course, if I'm wrong, all I gotta do is just travel over to the other location. But I had a strange feeling it might be... Natural giant, I believe, technically, but... okay. So say the dim... That's still part of this area, right? Like, can I actually keep going? Open world map. Okay, so no, that's as far as I can go there. Okay. this location is called the Fallen Gate, so it makes me think that's down here somewhere. The transit. Oh wait, is there a gate at the end of the bridge?
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? Speak to Martha.
I don't know, they've left too many open areas for me to sit there and try to question where it could be. Check that location first. Pretty sure you're not what they were talking about. There's some regular dudes. So, not over here. And I could try checking that. Or there, there. It's just a whole lot of just guess and check. Do something, folks.
Let's go.
Scorpion Deers, just get the hell out of my way.
Time to fight.
Ah, okay. Well, isn't really much of a gate, but... I'm just trying to figure this out. Is it... Pretty sure they weren't going to overlap that. I'm going to check waters. I'm pretty sure we did that.
Good girl. Fly, Ambrosia.
Yeah, I don't give a shit how you do it. Yeah, this is a place I just went. Could be over there. Did I just check that? next to this for a minute. Yeah, I need to take a quick break to hit the restroom. Then we can kind of continue on with this in a moment. So, yeah, be right back. Hopefully it's not too long. Hello, hello. Although I was just thinking about something during my break. I think I'm actually mixing up part of this area. Because, yeah, I think... Because, yeah, I actually don't think I actually went to Cressilia. Did I? Oh, unless, because it wasn't they're saying out of the city gate, which, if I leave out this way, if I leave out this way, because I think I went from the East Pool. Yeah, I might have gone from East Pool and just ended up getting my locations backwards.
Ready, go?
Then I'm mixing it up with a location I did in the desert. Which there's a possibility of.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. All for a sunny day.
Check something, goddamn. So am I confusing this?
Where do the stables go?
Okay. No. Oh, unless... Oh, I might have not actually gone all the way back. Because, yeah, I think I only went to this main little section right here. Because, yeah, I think, like, I was only in this area. I don't think I actually went back here. Like, no, it seems familiar, and I was like, no, I probably didn't actually go all the way. Okay, that's what I needed for these jitters. Try again. Come on. Try. Oh, and guess what? I don't know why, someone just keeps like telling me that we intend to come back here because I'm at the end of the dims, which is where I thought. Oh wait, no, that was wasn't the old capital, that was Phoenix Gate or something like that. That was what I'm thinking of. with these jitters. I think I actually went all the way back here. No. Oh. Because, yeah, we've probably seen that. Atlas. Okay. And you're level 45. Okay.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Come at me then. Fail. They don't call Atlas a world breaker for nothing. But, and that dragon earlier was still fucking tougher. Victory. Yeah. Oh god. I just realized I've been going for like 3.5 hours here now, just doing side quests and hunts. I feel a little bad on that, but they're all gone now. Okay, cool. Oh, and I got more Orichalcum. I wonder what kind of shit I can get made with that now. I'm just gonna wait for those to stop. There we go. I realize I probably didn't need to charge that all the way up to level 3, but it's worth it to me. Alright, and with that, I believe that clears out all the current hunts too. So all side quests should be out of the way, all hunts should be out of the way, which only leaves the story. Yeah, I'm gonna sit there and just double check that there's nothing left on the hunts. Then I'm going to let you the hunt board. Clean sweep. How many hunts has that been so far? 19? Nice. I actually wonder how many hunts are in this game. Yeah, fuck it, I could always talk to him. Or I could just collect whatever the hell you want to give me.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Gift. Talisman of increase the lion heart tonic duration. Okay. Cool, I guess.
All yours.
So it ends at 1550 and I have 1515. So I only got 35 more renown turn?
Come again. I may have more for you.
Or maybe that's just like the minimum tended unlock and if you can earn more than that.
Clive. But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items would go to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
I was gonna say, I was gonna probably like visit Blackthorn real quick and see if he had any new equipment for me, but I'm like, just because I have the materials doesn't mean that you know, it's gonna immediately be available.
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh, Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. This tucked inside it.
Midodol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'd appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best. And so when choosing a place of rest, I recall your opus, daughter dearest. And now it sleeps where, well, in the first. Now, I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Okay.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box had to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Okay.
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to me?
Although technically I need to check this thing for music anyways.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrum.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
No, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Huh.
See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of.
Nice.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made
This
of as
game's
well.
interesting. Yeah.
Indeed.
It's quite interesting.
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
I enjoy playing a lot. Oh, that was a real tough mission. All I had to do was walk around the, hideaway. I need to stop cracking jokes like that, but
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Sorry, double checking something. But yeah, I was actually kind of curious what the music sounded like that I had picked up recently. Okay. very light. Darkness for the dawn. I like no risk, no reward. Alright, what we got here? Alright. I think I picked up some nice ones this time around. I just want to see what these are real quick. Press on. Okay, so that is all of them. Alright, I'm gonna put on no risk, no reward. Okay. The game just opens up in the map. Here you go. Here's where you're going. It's like, okay, let me save real quick. Because I realized I hadn't saved in the last 3 hours. You know, that would suck if something happened. Alright, so you're showing me I'm going over here to do something. Oh right, bring them to the Hartford ship, I believe, yeah. But before I go anywhere, I currently have a quest. Quests, plural. Oh, and over there too. Okay, well, we're just gonna go on Black Phone and be like, hey bro, what's going on?
So, what it be?
What do I have equipped right now, though? 295. But it's weaker. Yeah, I got like the rune blade or something like that on right now. Just curious, is it what? Okay, I'm not seeing them because they're at the bottom of the lists. Oh, okay, never mind. You don't have one for me. So it's just the gods that have the son of Ouroboros. Slain loincloth and marble flower. Huh. Oh, stained loincloth, okay.
Anything else?
No. I'm just gonna grab these quests to go along with whatever the hell I'm doing. I feel like I might be able to do them either while still in base or just something to gather while I'm writing about. Okay.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
I just cleared all of the hunt.
Across the city, on the continent, they play music for their lives.
Okay, stairs are over there. Where's that door lead? Oh, never mind, it's locked. Just thought there's a sign to read. Okay.
Paul said it was an army of Akasha. What will happen to it?
Brothers are a fan of carrots, hippo, carrots, anything like the one that just got posted on the board. I can see why. Okay.
She can't keep this up much longer. Glory to Grieger. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physiker before too long.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Well, Taya, Rodrigo is worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigo.
I will. We have all the
Hi,
ingredients we need for
Hey there,
Alicia
Darcy.
Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though,
How's
so
it
we
going?
rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah. I quite enjoy this game. It's a lot of fun. Okay, so what do you want?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
Wouldn't that be awkward if I just left him for like days just standing there next to Blackthorn? If I'm just be like, what do you want? Right. Yeah. Okay, wait, was there? No, well, there wasn't a mission up there. It was those. Then, oh, okay, yeah, so it was the dude that was standing there that I had to speak to, and now he wants me to go talk to Blackthorn. Yeah, but yeah. I quite like this game a lot. And I kind of figured since, you know, it's still the weekend, you know, might as well just kind of enjoy it a little before I gotta go back to work tomorrow.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty.
Alright. What's got you upset this time, Blackthorn?
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. You got better things to do with your time.
That remains to be seen. August tells me he showed you a ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together, back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? I ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once, make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand. Keeping the curse breakers armed and armored. Provided you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Karava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that. I'll see you there.
So you guys keep giving me more stuff to get sidetracked on. I'm trying to, you know, get to the story. Okay, so we've got Dravrit there. And then Lost Wing. Why do we go to Lost Wing again? mercy. And what was this? The... Oh. Okay. Actually, yeah, I'm actually gonna sidetrack for a second here. They give me a bunch of little side quests. I'm like, I wanted to get to this story, but I can knock the side quests out decently fast, I believe.
Come on.
And so, because the Marlborough thing, I'm like, that's actually something I believe would actually show up in this crook, and they were mentioning that it was in Rosaria. Wait, I'm in the wrong map, aren't I? Am I getting my stuff mixed up here? See, this is why I hate my brain sometimes, and they're getting shit. Whispering Waters. Cause yeah, it's like I mixed like 2 maps up and shit like that. How long have you been streaming on Twitch? I've been streaming. Let's see here. My debut was on July 26th of this year. 4 months, roughly. Wow. I thought it's been longer than that. Wrong thing.
Ready, go?
But yeah, so I think it's only been like 4 months that I started streaming. I've been having a lot of fun doing it. And actually I'm pretty close to actually having a stream a day like streak kind of thing here.
Straight home now.
Okay, so that was what I was thinking. Time to rip the carrot apart.
Right then.
Hang on, that's what I can press that. you're quite big target, it's quite easy to hit you. You have a bad day. There we go. Bahamut powers go nuts in this. Because if I'm not mistaken, yeah, I did need a marble flower. And then the other thing for that bracer was a steamed loincloth or something like that. Which, ew, but...
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now,
Don't fall on
let's
me.
get this vine back to the yard.
I'll get back there when I'm ready. Alright, so... now to go grab this stuff. Yeah, we teleport right into there. Make sure I'm actually reading this thing correctly. Oh, I can't read this damn map because they have a flat map for directions that need to be in like a little more than that, because just this stupid stairway right here is throwing me off so many freaking times. Go this way. Wait, no. Okay, there we go. So I gotta get out of town before I can actually pick up steam here. Stuck on a fucking rock. gonna grab this real quick so then I can start.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Big charge at once. Quite deeply, guys. Still know around here somewhere. Spider eye. There we go.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
And then I can just knock out this one real fast. That way I can just report all three back and then move on to the story. Hopefully. Sorry, I was just double checking something. Alright, and
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right.
Fucking nice.
Don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Is this actually a village I haven't been into yet? Or is this one of those situations I'm gonna have access to this just for this moment? And then, you know, no longer.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
Alright, a little town, not much going on here, but...
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. See if we think of something.
Would you like to see my wares?
Okay.
Thank you.
I spend most of my money in this game just buying.
Farewell, traveller.
But Blackthorn is normally like fortune stuff that's better than what the hell I already got. So it's like,
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere! These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless!
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here, and neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Thinking over that, I could just be like, oh yeah, by the way, just kind of walk over there real quick. Ooh, just blast, like,
We'll be ruined.
melt the freaking melons almost instantly for them. Oh yeah, you don't need me around.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost, Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming, New crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravosh won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Yeah.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favor and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Well, I was hoping this would have been quick. I don't care how fast I can run.
Come on.
It's quicker to end up jumping on Chocobo.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Safe.
Okay, that's one way to make it quick. Just jump right off Chocobo and straight into blasting giant beetlers here. I'll just punch you to death. Yeah. Alright. So there we go.
I dare say that would be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Ready, go?
Off we go.
like the wind.
Let's just head right back into town and deliver this Saltmire scheme. Done was made, so then we can end up Blackthorn coming and hit that craft and all that shit. Okay, that was a fail to jump up there. But whatever.
That'll do, girl.
What's this all about then?
There you go.
Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
Okay.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Sometime later.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest to God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking.
Right.
He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit cold cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Right.
Well, you know what they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's gonna be at it a while yet though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Cool. I could turn these damn things in and actually get on with what I wanted to do.
Gentlemen, I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit Gold Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the Cursebreakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Orbora. Oh. Okay. The recipe's unlocked. Okay, now you know I have to actually look.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Oh, you're no fun. I thought there was gonna be something Ouroboros there. Okay, Ouroboros. Stone Tongue. Okay, and then the other Ouroboros one, I believe, yeah, the Sons of Ouroboros, which is one I already saw, but yeah, it's stained a loincloth. Cause I already got the fucking Auric Alchem for it.
And?
Alright.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes of plenty to guide you in your search.
I forgot you need to go talk to this tutor and give me the stupid Marlboro line. Here's your vine, so.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here you go.
Yeah. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Sometime later.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. how they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vinecraft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled. You must accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Talia.
And then, if I'm not mistaken, I think so. This is something I believe that'll make it where my stuff heals more. Necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Okay, so yeah. Potency maximized. Alright. You have obtained vial invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potential for most consumables. Both potions and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Yeah, I already kind of figured that. Maybe just make my stuff, you know, last longer or heal more. And with the increase my satchel that I got earlier, now I can even I can carry more potions, so a lot more fun. Alright, I got one more quest to turn in, I believe. And then we can head on into the story. Which feels weird to say nearly 5 hours into the stream, but there was a lot of stuff I couldn't do while it, like, forcefully was making the, oh, right. But yeah, there was a lot of stuff that the game kind of wasn't letting me do for a while when I was in the last story part of this, well, story, but yeah.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Okay. Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-year. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Hello, hello everybody, welcome in. Just noticed we had a couple more people popping in.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive.
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor, back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents, to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless, until he taught me the true Physicker's art, that is,
an art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
I wasn't expecting you back.
Oh.
There you are.
The heck is that?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
No more side quests. Is straight into the story. Onward.
Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Alright.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Thumb?
Only what the bards sing. That he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Everyone with me?
team. Or are they just gonna make this a cutscene?
Here they come.
Nope, I actually fight.
It needs every moment we can give her. Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers.
Come on.
I'll have him the earth
Better
breaking here
faster.
once the spear into the
Calm
heart of
down.
every man in the clique.
Oh, fuck it. It's gonna take too long to charge the damn thing.
How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast. Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers. Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Poker Killer next? I thought it was called Heartbreaker.
Cut the damn thing off already. It's got nowhere to go past you, big boy.
That was easy enough.
Alright, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
But I thought he was...
Confound it. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Up for another round?
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it else? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You lead, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not blood that runs through an engine's veins. These foes will not fall.
But they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I'm brought
Go for it. There you go. Thank you.
How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as it takes. Unless you have a ration. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
Not yet. Wait for my signal. Right, run for it!
You guys missed the run part? Oh shit, how long have you... Okay, alright. Your stream content makes sense and very entertaining, but from what I saw, you have less follows and views, which should not be so. It's reason, buddy. What is the goal? Do you love to achieve next on your trust channel? Well, Dorothy, actually, currently what I'm actually trying to work towards is just getting affiliate at the moment. I want to try to get that before the end of the year, but I just kind of wanted to start streaming to, like, just because it was something that kind of felt like I had a decent outlet, but also, I wanted to try to, help brighten other people's days and have fun just chatting with, whoever, you know, stop by, make sure their day's going good, give them something to look forward to. But, and I'm not trying to like rush through too many things. Yeah, the main goal right now is just to maybe in like the next month try to make it to affiliate, which would be kind of cool. Probably the year after that, it'd be kind of cool to reach a partner, but generally I end up understanding when you reach affiliate, you start actually getting a little more notoriety, and people will end up kind of like, well, that kind of thing. So reaching affiliate is the first goal, and you know, after that, hopefully, you know, partner in about another year. And I'm taking what steps I can to try to, you know, help further that goal. But, you know, things take time, and I've only, like I said, I've only been streamed for like maybe roughly about 4 months.
Now, mate!
Just kind of like notice the comments and forget, you know, respond back, you know, real quick.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
Right.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
You know, it sounds like they're struggling.
Well, you can't have him showing us up now, can we?
we would never hear the end of it.
To inside the Holy Empire. Yeah, you definitely don't look like you're in shape to be out of bed.
All this. What have I done?
My lord.
Alright. Oh gee, I wonder if it's trying to tell me that, you know, can only go one place. Unmud. Then down narrow.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash in the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehenge.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours. Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
You feel that?
Jill.
All hands! Battle stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them, condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Great Gregor's gas!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
ramming them apparently.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Time to fire away through a ship. Are you sure that was the smartest idea? I'm sure you separated their captain from the ship, but you also just made it where you guys could probably end up getting commandeered. Come on, give it another try. Come on, come on. There you go. There you go. Okay. So, where exactly am I heading? Okay, am I really having that dumb moment? How am I supposed to go up? To them? Oh, door. Wow, I am having a dumb moment. Like you see, if you go through the door...
I need to hurry.
Oh, shit. Well, I need to be finding Jill.
alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Extra shepherds!
Come on.
She must be here somewhere.
I'm gonna check that in a sec. I want to make sure I can grab those around. Alright. Because we're going to go down to this one. Is this the same one? What the hell is the point of that? Unless I missed something. did miss something down there. Just knowing how they would decide to come down here to just like fight some dudes. Like, did I miss a door in here or something? Oh, I was on the wrong side of the room. Okay. I got turned around, didn't realize I...
Jill!
You came!
Get back!
Okay.
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands! Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh, we're about to go boss mode here, huh?
In earnest then.
So while they're watching up there, I gotta find my way out from here. Even though, isn't it just the water split right now? So eventually it's gotta come back in.
Can you go on?
I think so. But to where?
What did you do to Joshua? The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come.
Do you truly think it's so simple? The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate. However much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
We don't have to do this.
Bring it.
Oh, but we do. If only to remind you of your duty. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the Blight? A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Stop going into that. Let the fucking flare out. There we go.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of our Senate. You would yield so soon. Never.
Thank you, James.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos, you wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours, and not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
bested. Well, it's good to know that they basically already planned on me not making it through that. Okay. The Shadow Ghost, Western Ash.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. Powerless against him.
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
No.
Only you won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving, provided they want to be saved. You fight to survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These
see now that they are all a part of me.
This one was a little more intense than, you know, the other times he's gained power.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
So she gives you her power and you give her some of yours. Bang. No, okay. I know, bad pun. That joke. A very touching moment.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Wow. Sorry, I was just in there reading the little, you know, achievement unlock. The problem is become one. That's the condition. I'm like, damn. Oh, okay, so yeah, I'm over here, and they basically just telling me, hey, go straight back. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oop. Don't freeze up on me, game.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Ainea, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
Across the Narrow. The Power of Ice. Clive's claim a portion of the Iacon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new abilities like Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back enemies great distances. Ability details are found in the ability tab of the main menu. Shiva feet. Oh, Shiva's feet. Shiva's iconic feet. Cold Snap can be used to swiftly move left or right, forward or back to either dodge attacks or close in on an enemy.
We should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do something real quick here. Oh. I'm actually kind of realizing this is kind of giving a little bit of a hint here, because there's only space for one more, it seems. But we have, you know, saved up here for diamond dust. Wait, what's this? Cold Snap. Oh, okay, it's the stepping thing. Alright, so, oh, we definitely have enough for a couple upgrades here. Okay, pulls them in. So basically, either pull them in, force them back. Well, yeah, pull them in, force them back, or stun them in place, essentially. I could master it right off the bat, but I actually kind of prefer to master the one that I can't change. Because it's always on every single one of the setups. But with current setup, I actually think I'll just switch this over to Shiva. And then, yeah, no, we're not doing Ice Age. The hell? Diamond Dust. And actually, yeah, I think that is the one I want to go with anyways. So I was thinking about Rim. But Mesmerize. Basically shoot them and pull them in, so give that a shot. There. Oh, and then I wanted to save. Streamer. Okay, all updates are done. Save. I just kind of do that safety measure. Although I do need to take a short break here because I need to use the restroom and grab something, like refresh my drink. So we'll continue here in a moment. And yeah, I'll end up putting up a screen that's supposed to be for a future kind of like screen thing that getting worked on. So kind of consider like a little preview. Anyways, I'm gonna be right back. Just taking a real quick short break. Took a couple, like, little quick sec extra to stretch my legs a little bit more. Yeah. Well, without further ado, let's get on to this. I mean, yeah, there's like side quests and all that kind of shit that we're doing right now, but I want to kind of keep building up on the story at the moment. Because I spent a decent amount of this already kind of messing around with side quests and hunts and stuff.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
What is this place?
Don't move. Here, it's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
Fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming!
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
I think I'm gonna end up probably grabbing the quests. Just like getting them like, just so I have them on hand, but not actually run them at the moment. What the hell? Okay, so it's in the infirmary.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
One sec. Sorry, I had to, kind of get my cat to stop trying to claw the chair, which I didn't think was something I needed to end up doing. Okay, I am confused, because it says there's literally, unless it's something on the desk I'm missing. I don't think there's anything underneath the infirmary. I don't know, maybe it wants me to just leave first and then come back, but yeah. trying to talk to you.
Whisper. Is everything we've
Pretty sure
received
I haven't
and everything
gotten
promised?
anything. Yeah, let's say I'm still a decent way away from the next
All
one.
done?
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
See what we got here. Alright. Under new management. Killing the flames too. Into the sand. Trade places. Duty undying. Okay.
Always something in there.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old home. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mine's just down the road from there, are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned, or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten. If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Okay, now will you let me pick up the damn quest? This is starting to get my nerves. Okay, whatever. I'll have to try to track her up later or something, I don't know. Alright, oh, there's another one up there. Well, actually, I think technically down. Yeah.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Preferably one as with...
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me. You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter. It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermo amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter. You can chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
I'm happy to.
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I've
promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right. They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace. We've collected as many as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah. We're only 3 short, mind, and we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
Will do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean.
My model froze. One sec. Oh, okay, never mind. Model stuck for a second there. Alright. Unread. Right, I want to go get the quest out of my enemy room. And then I can, talk to Doctors, then move the stars forward and now at least have these in hold.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
There we go. Ah, quite a few of these. I grabbed that both of you and the long pad to get all tangled up in the wicked weave of my sword past. Thanks for your meddling. I was finally able to put to rest matters that were left long too unfestered. And with that finally done, I can sit back and enjoy this new world you're so keen to creating. Oh, one don't need a pair of eyes to see the good you've done. Okay, clear. Okay. Alright. Healing Palace. Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the meddling coward believes, we Visic and Sickers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, and save every life. Thy medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Wow. I'll get that one in a moment. Clive, there's but one crystal left to crackling, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Otto. Okay. Alright, what we got here? Sir, I and the other curse breakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest, her recent investigations have visited upon her. Lady Dory refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Okay.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Well, those are picked up now, so we can get to those in a bit here. And just as a safety measure,
Come back.
before I end up doing that,
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still move.
huh?
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled it, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yeah. I hope everything's alright.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
And I just want to make sure, Nectar, you don't have anything new here. View board. Considering the list doesn't scroll down, I'm going to say no.
I still say we're a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true. Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thal, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped, and Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. Now the damn icon finally popped up.
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Please, Your Grace, stay strong. Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Yeah.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The Stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Let's see here. I think that's all the... Yeah, it's all the quests around the base.
How do you split the sea?
I have no reason to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything. Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject. And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate. But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus? I would think not, few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths rise to prominence. But if no new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
it would appear the past still has much to teach us. Though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
If it please your grace.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stonehere by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going. And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
I'm sorry, I'm just seeing all the markers all over the map. That will have to be another time, because I'd feel bad after I spent most of the stream already kind of messing around with those things. Like side quests and all that kind of stuff. To all of a sudden just start doing that again for another couple hours.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still move.
Although I do believe I am actually kind of coming pretty close to the end of the game for some reason. There's only one crystal left, and then probably after that gets destroyed, probably gonna have to
Is something wrong?
Not at all.
fight Ultima.
Honestly. Can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh, it's good to know it's not locking me down from those. So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of go to Storm Coast and see what's going on. stream for roughly probably like another hour and a half-ish. Probably like the 9-hour mark is... Not 9 hour, the 8-hour mark.
Reckon it'll be a long
Unless I
walk to the
start
capital if we
finding
follow the
more.
cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Only that Joshua didn't.
I don't get it.
Onward. Across the Storm Coast. Footfalls in Ash.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloeda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Give me a windy road and knowing my curiosity, especially since you know, new area. Wrong button. Side stuff here. Anything interesting over here? No, just rocks. Rocks, rocks, and more rocks.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Ah, this place is as dead as Greagor's ghost.
Oh. I guess I can see if something's up there. Chunks of clutch. Alright. Down we go.
I knew I smelled something. I see only orcs and cash.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Oh wait, you're already dead. Okay. Am I like too overpowered for the area or something? I'm just gonna make myself get more fights. Ah, now I see what that does. Oh, you're still alive over here. Okay. All the way. Hey. Okay. Okay, apparently I'm floating. Because I don't think I can actually undo this until I end up hitting an enemy. Oh, okay, there we go. They're just like natural habit. I'm like just curious what's all around, everywhere, which way. Is that there? Yeah. Okay, so what's over there? Nothing. Okay. And oh wait, no, there's a back row. I think. gonna be a little curious what's around. Never know, never took something, you know, you might regret missing later on. Off to the side or something. Alright, but I think I've thoroughly searched this whole section right here. On the big side path. First we look at the NATO side path. Right. And what do we got over here? Special line out in this direction. Nothing grab. Oh, that's on the first part back. I was gonna say, I'm guessing there's probably gonna be a hunt here eventually, but Pandemonium. Okay. Let's do this shit, Pandemonium.
Oh look, here's the king of the castle.
this way.
My strength is yours.
It's over.
Alright. So my curiosity kind of led me into a S rank. Oh, stained loincloth. Okay, so I got the stuff for that.
Your reign is at an end.
Bracer, the thing. What is the belt? Something like that. New chest. Regal arm guard. Two defense for 3 less health. Yeah, I'll do it. This is why curiosity can be a bad thing sometimes, but at the same time, whatever. I kicked his ass. Okay. Hopefully there shouldn't be much more that can actually really sidetrack me. I guess she's going straight through the damn door. Oh. In we go.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
I can't really get sidetracked on a thin straight line. At least that's what I like to think. Oh, okay, never mind.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
Why?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own? Of course. Mostly.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
Fetch!
Oi. That is some random Replit shrine. I guess I can kind of understand why some spot, like why there was so many scattered like black spots. Can't really allow you to walk on trees.
Ah, this place reeks like a Morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
Yeah, man, big area, but it's mostly just got like mud crabs and shit lying around. yeah, that is the direction. What I'm curious about is, because I see a small little path off the side. I didn't realize I literally just roamed right into another battle twice. That or I stepped out of that one's range and I was like, yeah, we're just resetting. a little path I was curious about. What we got over here? I see. Masamune, huh? Well, I don't mind if I do check out what Masamune is. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Slap on Masamune right now. No, I'm not doing that right now. Sorry. Okay. It's good to know that that's there, and you know to get the new weapon. Especially since I'm realizing I forgot to go see Blackfire before I head out here. Oh well. This is pretty straightforward, just open area. Okay. Fuck. Enough the damn slimes. Fawns, whatever the fuck you wanna call them.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
It's not that far down.
That must be Aistla. What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
Come on. Congratulations, you hit the jackpot. Okay. You think they're in a better chance?
Of course it bloody isn't.
Gav? Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck. Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
My PC really doesn't like this.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
She's posing in a giant cage and then ran away.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Okay.
Maybe there's something here we can use. Anyone here?
Okay, there's gotta be a reason for this. Okay. Just gonna guess that's more or less gonna record into information I can later access, I'm guessing. Chest. Amber. Can't go through that door. Okay, fine, I'll walk back down. Be that way, make me have to actually walk out the front door. Yeah, know where your bus destination is, all that shit. Let me just finish my little exploration, curiosities, and get on with the story. Accessible. Let me just make
There's
sure I
no
can
one
actually
home,
head back down.
Clive.
Then let's find somewhere to sit down and look at the map.
Okay. Maybe a bunch of nooks and crannies. Yeah, I'm getting there.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Stop pinging off on me. What's wrong with that? Now we hit that door, so I know generally where they're trying to make me go. Make sure everything's clear before I actually go through. And yet leave. I have no other choice besides going inside the house now.
Please, no.
Miss. Whoa, easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. about how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be... The mural is complete. Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the Founder. So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
You keep being told to stop doing things alone.
Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Make for reverie. I'm guessing it's more out. Yeah, it's more out that way.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Try to strike me. It's inaccessible. But I just want to confirm.
There's something there. I can feel it. But now's not the time.
Okay. Fine, I guess. And games basically tell me that there's going to be more stuff later, so not to worry so much about leaving behind those quests at the moment.
Over here!
Just making sure I didn't turn around on accident. I think there should have been something a little more here, but due time. Increase maximum HP 500. You know, whatever.
This is it, boy. This kind of feels like a moment that I should be backtracking for a minute. But I mean, we haven't even gone over here yet. So I think we should be generally good. Oh, wait, I was going to only stream for about 8 hours. A little longer.
I've come for you, Barnabas. Stay close, Torgal. The tower. It's alive.
Oh, no map, so. This is straightforward. What you see is what you get. Did notice items. We're gonna switch to the stone skin for the moment. Something out of the strength tonics.
Floor seem to have a mind of their own.
Come on. Keep playing, you're gonna end up making where I do shadows, so. Pull himself up. Alright, okay, so it's just straight through the door. I barely been paying close enough attention to my health. Oh, they're not even gonna hide that the enemies are there. They're just like, nope, they're ready to go. Come on, get your ass back over here. Straight through here. It's like I keep expecting to find something laying around. It's like, no, it's just straightforward. Keep going. Alright. To oh wait,
if I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top, so I could look down on the world.
Through here. Well, I guess let's not keep her, I guess, waiting. Come on. Keep trying. Another floor raised up. Yep. For a second I thought I stopped and like, okay, just a pitch black room.
I expect it'll fall like all the rest.
Second, I thought I might need to use my line breaker. But nope.
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more. You know what to do, boy.
Watch that, did I miss something? Another platform raising up, I'm guessing. I think we're finally reaching the end point here of, you know, this elevator ride. Or tower climb, whatever you want to call it. Taro. Away! Down. There we go. Alright, there we go. Fallen iron.
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing.
weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold, or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open, and so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him. Proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living? What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Very well. Come then. Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will is stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Must I show you? Show me more! When will you see? God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope when there is none. Fuck! Desperate, are we? Finally, we can begin.
Alright.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me
otherwise. We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion. This one.
Where is he?
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes. Damn it.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. What you will.
you have made a weapon of your weakness. My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. So it ends. No! Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos! Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it! Let's try.
Where the fuck is he?
day is at an end.
And we both know the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Dark Shard.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home. Mother.
How does it feel?
Show yourself! Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam? To edge step by trembling step ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Collect the final piece. Ooh. If you really didn't like this.
Why the hell is my city going with the captain? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my right tails off the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together. The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective? Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. Best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm evil? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. I fight for the opposite. You fight for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Terence.
My lord.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone. Know that I do not ask this lightly.
And know that I will do it.
Farewell, Terence.
Farewell, my prince.
Sometime later. Esther.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
So they're all...
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav. We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, my lords.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. That doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find of the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well. We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, It's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Brotherhood. The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of Jotun Odin's essence. Tuning with Odin not only changes the elemental. Okay, yeah. All that kind of stuff, you know, just seems kind of. Odin feats. Odin's attack, the Arm of Darkness, can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Lightning attacks slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zen Tetsuken, which is executed by holding X. Second Tetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
I'm just curious, did they... Okay, my map has not been locked yet. It kind of just feels like they're heading me towards that. I'm going to... Odin Jet. Ooh, Heavenly Cloud. Gungnir. Okay. I know I'll kind of suss out the points at the moment. Oop. Rising Flames. Not Rising Flames. Flames are Birth. There we go. And then... I've actually kind of grown to like that one. Then we go... Odin. Dancing Steel. Wait, no. Actually, hold on one sec. I forgot. Is it Heavenly Steel? Dancing Steel, okay. Oh, fucking A, stop doing that. Dancing Steel. And... Heaven's Cloud. Oh no. Gungnir. I like Bahamut's moves, so we're gonna have Bahamut. I think I'm gonna go back to Impulse, because that Flare Breath thing, interesting, but at the same time, I don't know, kind of restricting. But I'm getting that set up, but at the moment, I mean, I originally wanted to go for 8 hours. I went a little over that. Well, I probably should have stopped before that last event kind of thing, but I got intrigued. But now I'm going to, and like, I'm gonna end the stream here because I really need to stop and probably eat something. So, thank y'all for joining me for this nice long stream. Well, decently long, not compared really to yesterday's, but yeah, thank y'all for joining me. I hope you had fun today. I will be back tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. EST. Hopefully, you know, there's a slight chance there might be a little change to that, but you know, this is kind of how things end up going sometimes. But with that, I am going to wrap this all up, get this stuff closed out, and we'll raid over to someone. Close that out. Not to mention, even if I wanted to keep playing, it's already pretty late for me, and well, as my computer's been lagging there, probably not the greatest idea.